That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now Washington starting group. They've got Saar. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
So it's Washington now. And George kicks to Poole. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Going inside. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Inside, here's Saar. Koulibaly with it. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right side Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And there's the drive. Count the basket. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Here's Saar. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Saar throws it down.
How about Saar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Middleton against Hart. And a wide open look for Saar. Drains it from beyond the arc. Saar's got 7 points in the game.
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Right side Towns. George with the steal. Pass to Song. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shot's good by Middleton.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Payne, and it's Daguerre in at the 3. There, the group New York will start the second one. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for New York. Wright comes in for Payne. Stolen by Kispert. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Here's Champagnie. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 4. Right wing launches a 3. Good on the triple. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Smart. Buries the 20-footer.
Wow, how about the confident shooting from Marcus Smart? Rises and fires and knocks it down.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wizards leading by 3. Here's Smart. No good with the layup. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Achua finds Robinson. Back to Achua. Down low. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Washington Wizards. To the inside. Here's Holmes. Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Smart. Over Robinson. With the clock winding down, and Holmes throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's McBride. Stolen. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Yes, that goes in. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Pass to McBride. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Kispert, the pass to Holmes. Again, the Wizards score.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's McBride. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Champagnie, covered by Achua. Champagnie passes to Holmes. He shoots again, outside for Smart. Back to Holmes. Pass to Carrington. it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's McBride. Gets a very good look and converts.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Champagny. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Outside for Robinson. Achua, the pass to Robinson. Back to Achua. Pass to McBride. Now, here's Achua. Inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Smart finds Holmes. Puts up a 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Holmes.
3-point goal.
Smart's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. To the paint. Pass to McBride. Here's Wright, and DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Wizards leading by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Washington. Middleton right side. Here's Sarr, plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing. Sarr's got 9.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Brunson. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Wizards, 31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Washington. Sarr out there with George. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Hard against George. And it's Koulibaly, top of the key. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. The Wizards shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
To stop the run, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Driving in, and Koulibaly gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brogdon scanning the floor, down low. Middleton finds Koulibaly. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Wizards passing it around, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to town. That's now 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Brogdon.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Shoots the three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And Washington going with a whole new group here. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And here is Kispert. Pass to Champagny. 6 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. McBride finds Robinson. Now McBride. Tries from 16. Count that bucket.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Smart. Payne covering. Pass to Carrington. Holmes sets a screen. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Dadier. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Carrington. Payne covering. Now here's Holmes. Outside, Smart. From 17 feet out, Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Achua, no good. Holmes passes to Champagny. Banked in off the glass. Champagny's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation.
And so it's Washington with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Cameron Payne. Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Achua. Poole, the pass to Champagny. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Now, here's Poole, defended by McBride. Now, Poole, the 17-footer. The shot, no good. McBride passes to Achua. Back to McBride. Pass to Achua. Here's Dadier. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poole with no one around. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart, almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
And Robinson throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And stolen by Achua. Here's Dadier. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Wizards lead.
Smart with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Champagny. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
New York moving it around. Poole with the steal. Outside, George. Pass to Sarr. George against Hart. Outside, George. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Sarr, defended by Towns. Fires from deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Wizards.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Alex Sarr.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
To the middle. Sarr, the pass to Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to
take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Back to Coulibaly. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
19-footer. Duran with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Harris outside. Launches a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, BA, it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harris. Harris, a screen on Middleton. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. Pass to Middleton. Tipped away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Thompson. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Poole outside. He drops it from range. Poole's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Duran. Beasley with it. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Duran. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Cunningham. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Fires the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Thompson against Middleton. Thompson passes to Duran. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Washington leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Duran with a steal. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. The open shot, Cunningham. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Cunningham, left side. On the take. Here's Duran. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. but he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. George with the bucket.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Duren with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carrington. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Here's George. That shot is off. Good D by Duren. Here's Ivy. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the power forward position.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Smart passes to Champagnie. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ivy, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, do you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Ivy. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Ivy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
On the wing, Ivy. 11 points in the game. Pass to Stewart from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. George outside. Back to Brogdon. George a screen on Schroeder. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a three. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's a pick. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's all from three-point range. The Wizards trail by 3. Brogdon, the pass to George. Back to Brogdon. George, a screen on Schroeder. Brogdon into the lane. George for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Stewart outside. Pass to Schroeder. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Here's Holland, defended by Smart. Clock at 6. Up top, Schroeder. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
George outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Wizards with another 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Hardaway finds Ivy. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Smart. Here's Champagny. Kicks it to George. Outside Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Koulibaly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Sarr. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Here's Cunningham. He can't get that one to fall. Kispert with some nice D. Middleton looking around. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Back to Kispert. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Middleton outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Duren, the screen. 4-3, tipped. Pass to Middleton. Poole with the ball. He's guarded by Beasley. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside, Duren with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Middleton, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Duren. Thompson against Poole. Duren with a screen on Poole. Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got 8.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Poole up top. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Middleton with a screen on Harris. The kick out to Poole. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Harris, a screen on Middleton. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by Middleton. Washington leading by 5. Kispert outside. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Sarr, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Here's Ivy. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
George against Stewart. Kicks it out to Smart. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock from about 19. And Washington again with the bucket.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
The steal. Pass to George. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Ivy. And he makes it. Ivy's got 15.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
George passes to Champagny. Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Shot's good by Carrington.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brogdon from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And offensively, a great... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Washington has possession. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. And And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Carrington. He's off on that one. Ivy with the defensive effort. Hardaway, the pass to Ivy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Smart outside. Pass to Brogdon. He takes it in. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 5. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Can't hit from in close. Washington's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. George against Ivy. That one's good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. Given the situation right now, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good. Stewart.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Poole outside. Poole gets it in close.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Smart against Ivy. Inside. Deflected.
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Thompson. Washington leading by 4. Poole outside. Look at Poole showing the range.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Now Stewart. For 3, here's Harris. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Middleton against Cunningham. Poole outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Stewart outside. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The kick out to Poole. Launches it. Doesn't go in. 3rd miss out of 9 shots. Ivy passes to Thompson. And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Poole outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And finished off by Stewart.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Middleton. Poole up top, defended by Thompson. They set a pick. To the inside, Koulibaly. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this game, wow!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Smart passes to Middleton. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Poole outside. Back to Smart from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
There's Cunningham with a three. And so it's Washington with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the New York starting five, they've got Wright. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Cunningham. And Wright pulls it down. Hart with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Out to the right wing. And it's Towns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cunningham looking it over. To the inside. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Wright. Towns sets the pick for Wright. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Back to Cunningham. For the three, traps in the tray. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Pistons with possession here. Thompson passes to Holland. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Asar Thompson. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. Pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Now Thompson. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Hart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Bridges shot, good.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Right against Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Towns penetrating. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. That's 10 points for Mikal Bridges. Here's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a kick out to Anunoby. To the paint, here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
And stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. There's the three, and Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Beasley's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges, 2 points, that one goes.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons lead by 5. Live. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Jaden Ivey is out there with Harris. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Schroeder in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 5 points in the game.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Stewart. It's the three-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And it's blocked.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Stewart. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And here's Brunson outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Schroeder staying aware and excellent at going straight into the defense in order to get the foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
There's a screen by Robinson to the middle. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Stewart can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen. You know, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Harris finds Hardaway. Harris a screen. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. Out to Brunson. And here is Robinson. Stewart with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Achua. Brunson outside. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Let's go. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Knicks pull it in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. McBride passes to Brunson. It's good, and the Piston lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Robinson.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to the wing. Here's Holland with 1 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Thompson passes to Holland. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Towns. Great defense that time from Durham. Pistons leading by 7. Beasley kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And when it comes to Jalen Durham, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
With the crossover, and it's Towns penetrating. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Asar Thompson. For New York, they had gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anunoby. Pistons have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Duran the pass to Thompson. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Wright. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Free throw drops for Wright. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Schroeder passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Stewart's got 7 points in the game.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
It's stolen by Harris. Schroeder against Brunson. In the corner, Ivy with it. Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 7-point Piston lead.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Achua kicks to Shamet. The second chance effort outside for Robinson. Wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for Robinson.
Well, the more he can hit from this area makes Mitchell Robinson so much more dynamic on the offensive end of the floor.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Robinson a screen on Schroeder. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist from Hardaway. 8 points for him.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Schroeder kicks to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
Here's Ivy. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And vision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Schroeder. Buries it down low. Schroeder's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Brunson, no good. Pistons leading by 15. It's Schroeder with the drive. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Stewart's got 12.
And will they adjust the offense here? Stewart getting the job done. Will they start to go down and feed him more? We'll see.
And now the Pistons, fast break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Tobias Harris is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson kicks to Achua. Here's Shamet. Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. Stewart finds Ivy. Back to Stewart. Sweet move, and the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Here's Brunson, outside for Robinson. Here's Achua. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 22. Ivy. Harris outside. Here's Ivy. No good from outside. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the 2nd round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Drills it from outside.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Knicks making a change here. Heights checked in. Towns with the steal. Down low. Here's a look at that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Right outside. Back to Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Pass to Beasley. From outside the arc. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham for 3. And they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Detroit.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Pistons leading by 18. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. Right with it. Beasley covering. Here's Anunoby. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Hart. So it's New York now. They trail by 18. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 22 is their biggest lead. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
This looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Bridges in at the power forward position. Here's Achua. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. So he gets them both. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Here's Achua after the basket by Washington. Bridges with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Achua. Off the window, it's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
George outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Now here's George. Pass to Koulibaly. George, a screen on Bridges. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside McBride. Here's Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Here's Poole. Finished off the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Anunoby. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Yep, that one's good. George has got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Poole outside. To the paint. It's tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Achua for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
George passes to Kispert. Koulibaly up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Kispert. First shot won't go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And that one's good. Poole.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by McBride.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Kispert. And off the front iron, and in it goes. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Middleton. And Bridges, here we go. And yep, it's good. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Middleton passes to George. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Koulibaly, and he drops it in from the low post.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. So Washington ends up going with a new group. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Sarr. Three-pointer. Carrington, no good. Right side, Anunoby. Outside Achua. Wide open. The shot won't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Sarr, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. They get it back. Kicks it out Towns. The 3-ball. First shot won't go. Washington trailing. Here's Champagnie. Still without a bucket. Basket counts.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Tucker. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
To the middle. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Carrington, hounded by Wright. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Brunson looks it over. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Smart passes to Sarr. Three-pointer, no good. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Right on the right side. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Wright. Outside Tucker. Robinson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Pass to Sar. Here's Champagny. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Towns passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brogdon. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Champagny. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Sar. Pass to Champagny. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And the shot's good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker. Robinson with the block. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Towns. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Guys, that is what you call true physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Sar passes to Brogdon. Right with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. Up by. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achiuwa.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achiuwa in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by George. George has got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And they double up Middleton. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Achiuwa with the dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Poole finds George. The kick out to Poole. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People paid to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Takes a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua with it. Poole picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
For three, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Towns comes in for Bridges. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. And Wright subbed in for Hart. Sarr misses. Knicks leading by 11. And it's Towns penetrating. Pass to Brunson. Down low. It's stolen. Smart outside. And the baseline jumper goes down.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Brunson passes to Towns. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. New York making a switch here. Tucker's checked in.
Number 17.
Minute 32 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And now the Knicks on the break. Washington with a rebound. Champagne's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Brogdon. Wright with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Carrington. And another miss by Washington. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. New York leading by 14. And the shot goes in.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Champagne's shot is off. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brunson passes to Wright. Back to Brunson. Wright against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Carrington. 5 points in the game. Sarr passes to Champagnie. Inside. To end the run. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Marcus Smart out there, and it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Robinson passes to Brunson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Right outside. Towns on a screen. There's the draw. Oh, wow!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Smart. Here's Carrington. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now here's Brunson. And here's Wright. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Here's Sarr. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smart grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Champagny. Here's Sarr to the paint. Champagny, that's good.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Kispert. Fade away. It's rebounded by New York.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's McBride. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards trail by 14. Poole outside. And the jam by George.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside McBride. Over Poole. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hard with it. Middleton covering. Outside McBride. Yep, count it. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bridges passes to Achua. Anunoby. And George with some nice D. The Wizards have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Achua finds Bridges. Shoots over George. Bridges misses. Wizards trail by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
Anunoby outside McBride. Over Poole. A nice shot by McBride.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Middleton. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's New York winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duren in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Got a hand on it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Assist goes to.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Now Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And here's Harris from the arc. Duren, rebounded by the Wizards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson.
First personal.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
Here's Cunningham. Following the basket by Corey Kispert. Can't hit from in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, Koulibaly. Following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Kispert, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Now, here's Duren. Chalk up 2 there. Duren's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
That one from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Cunningham. And Sarr pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Poole the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shot's good by Duren.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
The kick out to Poole. Driving the lane. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. And Duren slams it in.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here's Poole. Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. Inside. It's stolen by Duren. Beasley for 3. Here's Koulibaly. Now Middleton, covered by Cunningham. Cunningham against Middleton, and it's Kispert in the corner. Now here's Middleton, not a lot of room. The kick out to Poole, and he's good on the three ball. Poole's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for the Pistons. Between his points and his rebound. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Marcus Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Outside for Smart. George with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Smart, back to George. Here's the 3. George missing again. Pistons leading by 4. Ivy passes to Holland. Back to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
George with the ball. Here's Champagnie. The shot's good on the assist by George. Champagnie's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Schroeder against Brogdon. Stewart in the corner. Another 3 for Detroit.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Brogdon kicks to George. Back to Brogdon. Outside, George. For 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hardaway. Back to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. Hardaway kicks to Ivy. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from George. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Washington has gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Champagnie passes to George. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Smart. Over Ivy. Smart misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Brogdon against Schroeder. Brogdon the pass to George. Comes up empty down low. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Ivy. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Song. Brogdon looking it over. They set the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham, taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Cunningham. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Poole gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. They set the pick. Another one falls for Washington. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now, here's Kispert. Covered by Beasley. 4 on the clock. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's the lob to Duran. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Duran with a screen on Middleton. Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Three-point field goal.
Cunningham's got 5.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stolen by Middleton, and they're pushing it up. Here's Koulibaly.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Harris a screen on Poole. Beasley kicks to Harris. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Cunningham outside. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Cunningham against Middleton, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. On defense, Detroit, they lead by 1. Smart against Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Ivy. Rebounded by Smart. For Washington, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin, and they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008, and with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Fires from the wing. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons leading. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Hollins kicks to Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. The Wizards have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's Carrington. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, George. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. George sets a screen for Smart. Into the lane. And that one is good. Smart's got his first points of the night. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Good on the three-point shot. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Washington has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Stewart a screen. Hardaway passes to Stewart. And the layup is good. Stewart's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
So for the Pistons, Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. They can't get discouraged, though.
It is so tough containing Ivy, a tough assignment defensively.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Buries it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Ivy. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cunningham against Middleton. Kispert wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Poole. Stewart in the corner. Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through it.
Pass to Kispert. Now Poole. And there it is for him. 14 points for Jordan Poole.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. Middleton against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Wizards. Sawers got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole no good. Pistons leading by 5. Ivy, no one around him. They get it back. Koulibaly with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Saar. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. So it's the Pistons now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Stewart in the corner. Thompson outside. He can't hit that time. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
And safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Anunoby. Beasley against Wright. Out to Thompson from downtown. Wright with the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hart pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you get out of the way!
Wow!
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Wright against Cunningham. Over Wright. Beasley outside. Thompson scanning the floor. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Back to Hart. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's the fast break. Anunoby for 3. On target from range. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Bridges right side. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Bridges has got his second basket on the night.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Cunningham. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pistons trail by 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. That's him special.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Duran, the pass to Thompson. Cunningham against Wright, and Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wright, kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up, nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Next lead, 17-13.
Thompson passes to Duran. Cunningham on the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
It's Bridges on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Holland. And again, it's Detroit.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Out to Bridges. Takes the three. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Holland. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Tobias Harris out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Hardaway in a shooting guard. Here's McBride. Misses the three. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity? Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
To the inside. Here's Stewart. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Stewart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
Here's Dadier. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Back to McBride. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hardaway with it. Brunson defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pistons with possession here. 3-point lead. Back to Stewart. Fires from the corner. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Brunson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
For three, Hardaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Robinson gets the bucket.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Ivy defends. Back to Robinson. Here's Dadier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Now, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. Achua against Harris. Harris, a screen on Brunson. And it's Hardaway on the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That'll be a second foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And some changes here for Detroit. On up the court. Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Right, pass to Towns. Going inside, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
The Pistons have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Cunningham against Wright. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Bridges down low, defended by Thompson. Misses in close. Here's Holland. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cunningham on the wing, hounded by Wright. Bridges against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Back to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
The Pistons lead by 5. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Min Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Wright finds Bridges. Kept alive. Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bridges. And an Obi for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. There's Cunningham with a 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3 ball.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Fires from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 8. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
And right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Here's Beasley. Finished off the break. Beasley's got 5 now.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Stewart finds Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miles McBride picks one up.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. And he's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents. Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Stewart, the pass to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Back to Stewart. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Achua with a screen on Hardaway. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Outside Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Back to Stewart. And that time also a missed shot. No luck on that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Jaden Ivey is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Over to the wing. Releases. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Ivy passes to Harris. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's McBride. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Achua. From downtown. And again, the Pistons missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Achua with a screen on Schroeder. Brunson passes to Robinson. Shots blocked!
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Shot clock at 6. Outside McBride, up and over Hardaway, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Towns with the ball, and it's Ivy picking him up. Count that one.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got it. His 4th rebound in this one. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Cunningham finds Duren. And here's Ivy. Back to Duran. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. That shot off. Achua with some nice D. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Hard against Cunningham. New York again can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. Here's Ivy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist of the night. Nice move. Towns into the lane. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Cunningham against Towns. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
Here's Achua. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges misses. Detroit leading by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pistons.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cade Cunningham.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Hard against Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 31.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with George. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Sarr. And he makes that one.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
There's a screen by Achua. Hart, wide open, he fires. Gets an open look and hits. Hart's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Washington ball.
Wizards have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Middleton on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington, Doris, over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Kispert with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Achua inside. Off with the layup. Here's Poole. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pass to Kispert.
14-7.
And here is Poole, defended by Hart. The 19-foot shot, and Washington again with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. It's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing it.
George finds Poole. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 7. Right for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
16.
Pass to Koulibaly. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
The kick out to Wright. Robinson sets a screen for Wright. Back to Robinson. Nifty move.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rebounded by Holmes. Brogdon outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Tucker in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Brunson. And Wright kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The tray. And it's Towns missing. Wizards leading by 6. Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Brogdon. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Down low. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Poked away. Oh, and here we go with Robinson. Nobody back. And the dunk by Robinson.
What incredible mobility for the position Mitchell Robinson possesses. This guy, when he's running the break like this, look out.
Koulibaly with it. Here's Holmes. Another shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Kept alive. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Scooped up. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got his first 2 points.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Holmes. Now, here's Brogdon. Hits it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brogdon very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy's so efficient.
Here's Koulibaly. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the paint, here's Holmes. Nice move. Robinson with the block. Brunson finds Robinson.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:25 left here in the second. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Poole the pass to Kispert to the right side. Here's Saar. Pass to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George. And again, Washington no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Poole with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And stolen by Achua. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Saar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for George. Pass to Poole. Back to George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Wizards lead by 4.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
35. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. George is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Saar in at the 5. McBride's shot is off. And it's Washington's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Saar throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's tipped. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Middleton left side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Achua, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Now, here's Poole, defended by McBride. And there's Poole on the assist by Saar. Bridges against Middleton. Here's Achua. Nailed from three-point land. Achua's got 5 now.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And Saar throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Saar, the pass to George. Saar with it. Saar sets the screen for Poole. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bridges misses. Wizards leading by 7. It's Poole with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Now, here's Kispert. Defense right on him. Song, the pass to Poole. Knicks with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's just a 4-point Wizards lead.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
So both teams making some changes here. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Holmes finds Koulibaly. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Robinson misses. Washington leading now by 6. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns kicks to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Rebounded by Holmes. For Washington, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. For New York, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Towns, the pass to Robinson. It's good. Robinson's got 12 in the game.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Brogdon. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Got that one up quick. And now it's just a 4-point Wizards lead.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Koulibaly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brunson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards leading by 6. And Brogdon, here we go. And that one drops for him.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Brogdon. Smart on the wing. Brunson covering, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Poole. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kispert, the pass to Poole. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. Pass to McBride. Poole against Hart. Lock at 6. Shoots over Poole. They get it again. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Fades back. Drops in the tray.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Now Sarr.
64-59.
Middleton outside. Pass to Poole. Now here's Kispert. Defended by McBride. Poole, the pass to Middleton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Achua. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Poole with no one around. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Hart finds Bridges. A crossover. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Hart kicks to Achua. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Kispert. D right on him. Inside, here's George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Washington.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan Poole.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Wizards. They lead by 7. Gisbert kicks to Middleton. Pass to Poole. The three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Anunoby against George. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
organizations have done a good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Damn, that one's good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Poole outside. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And that one's good. Poole. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Duren, driving inside. Back to Cunningham. Kispert grabs a miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Out to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Cunningham, and he drives in. The ball's knocked loose.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Sarr, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Duren finds Harris. Looking to win the run, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Coulibaly drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Cunningham looking it over. Back to Duren. Pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Outside Coulibaly. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Coulibaly's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Harris outside. Another miss by Harris. Washington leading by 7. Pass to Sarr. Middleton up top. Here's Kispert. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Sarr. 17-foot shot on the way. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And here's Cunningham outside. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Poole outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Kicks it out to Smart. The rebound by Stewart. Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. And that one good.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Brogdon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Holland out there with Ivy. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And finished off by Stewart.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old-school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Stewart's got 6 points. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and that one drops for him.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Schroeder. Misses the layup.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You gotta make those.
George against Stewart.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, so determined. Ivy just keeps coming at you.
Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. Now here's George. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Stewart. And it's Washington with another. Pistons trail by 7. Left side Schroeder. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Champagny, the pass to George, to the middle. Pass to Smart. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
2 minutes.
He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Brogdon against Schroeder. Pass to Holland. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open. open from beyond the arc.
George for three. The rebound by Stewart.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ivy keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Washington lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Three-pointer Stewart. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George passes to Brogdon. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Smart. Clock at 6. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy, left side. With the floater. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Cunningham, right side. The 3 is up. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Wizards leading by 6. And coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shots good by Sarr.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Harris passes to Beasley. And here's Cunningham. Middleton covering. On the wing, Thompson. Harris outside. No good on the 3. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. The 3 ball. Look at Poole showing the range.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Coulibaly. With the drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Crafty move. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. Wizards leading by 13. And here's Brogdon. George, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Ivy against Smart. Three-pointer, Stewart. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's the pick. Kicks it to George. The three. Rebound Detroit. Stewart, left side. For three, Hardaway. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside for Brogdon. George, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brogdon. Back to George. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Holland. They swipe it. And the Wizards on the break. The Wizards with another miss. Pistons trail by 12. And it's Ivy penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Smart. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for Detroit, Ivy.
Good on the second one. Wizards leading by 9. Champagny, pass to Smart. For three, George. And Ivy pulls it down. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Detroit shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fires the three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jaden Ivey, Holland, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Pistons.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And both free throws good for Schroeder. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wizards. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Smart outside. From 18 feet away. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Wizards lead by 9.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Takes it inside. Back to Stewart from deep. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Now George from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Kicks it to George. Here's Carrington. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. This one for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
For 3, Hardaway. And again, the Pistons missing. And Washington with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George for 3. Holland with a rebound. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Ivy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Poole for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Wizards lead by 14.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Knocks it loose. Outside Koulibaly. Kispert on the wing. Middleton, left side. Poole outside. Pass to Kispert. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ivy goes in. Stewart, right side. And here's Harris outside. Pure from three-point range.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. Thompson against Poole. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's the 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Wizards.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Stewart defends. Back to Koulibaly. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poole for three. Detroit with a rebound. On the wing, Ivy. Guarded by Poole. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Nails the baby hook.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Right side Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges has got 5.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Here's Duran. The shot that time, not on target. Towns with the defensive effort. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Here's Towns following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Bridges inside. It's up against Thompson. 3 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Towns missing. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Cunningham with the drive. Thompson outside. Towns with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Duran. The Knicks pull it in. Towns down low. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Holland. Beasley outside. Driving the lane, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Duran, Bridges with the board. Out to Thompson from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Holland. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Ron Holland. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Pass to Duran. Shoots over Towns. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duran. Towns with the defensive effort.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Bridges misses. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Stewart.
Defense doesn't want to get in the way of Stewart on plays like that.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. And here's Ivy, guarded by Tucker. They get it back. Out to Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
For 3, Harris. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Achiuwa. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Schroeder, right side, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
There's a screen by Achiuwa. Here's Brunson, outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. Stewart against Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Schroeder kicks to Stewart. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And the dunk by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Shooter passes to Stewart. And yes, it's good. Stewart's got 6 here in this quarter.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
There's a screen by Achua. Brunson finds Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hardaway for 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Robinson. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Substitution on the floor.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys. 4. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Jalen Duren is out there with Howard. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns dishes to Bridges. Over Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pistons trail by 11. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
And that one's good. Right.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Cunningham. A special move before the shot. Cunningham's got 6.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Bridges passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Thompson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. On the wing, Bridges. 9 points in the game so far. That one good for 2. 11 points in the game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beasley, the pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Bridges so accurate from downtown, especially out of the corners.
Cunningham against Wright. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for your Pistons, Cunningham. Cunningham. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
And that one, good. Cunningham's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. New York leading by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots it up. And the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
McBride's shot is off.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Schroeder, and the lead is down inside single digits. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. And stolen by Achua. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Achua's got his first bucket in this one.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Schroeder.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Schroeder hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Robinson, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 16.
And I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
And that one's good. Schroeder. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson finds Achua. Here's Tucker. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And, well, Detroit, shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. PJ Tucker is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Ivy on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Harris passes to Ivy. Shoots over Tucker. The shot by Ivy, no good. New York leading by 7. Floats one. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Timeout. Stop that.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Bridges attacking. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Bridges. A shake. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns finds Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Stewart with the screen on Wright. Cunningham up top, inside. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Cunningham with the drive. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Kate Cunningham earning every bit of those points, just driving against contact and still able to focus and finish.
That one falls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. For three, Bridges. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges a screen on Ivy. Here's Anunoby going inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Robinson.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And 101 left in the 4th.
Hart, such a tough competitor. He's going to do the little things on both ends.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Pass to Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jaden Ivey. First one falls for him.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there, but I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 19. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ivy passes to Stewart. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Miles McBride. Precious Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kispert. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Hart with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Hart goes in. That one goes. Count it.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
From deep, Sarr. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked it. Kispert, right side. Here's George. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then, they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Poole against Achua. Pass to Middleton. Achua with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A nice shot by McBride.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And they pick up 2. Sarr's got 5.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Outside McBride. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Achua. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 4. Kispert, left side. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Big man coming through. I love seeing Sarr punch it home like this.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Goes back up. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
George against Bridges. George's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Achua finds Bridges. Achua with a screen on Middleton. And he gets it to go. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Outside McBride. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. McBride's got 5 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Back to Middleton. George, a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Poole. Kispert outside. To the inside. Saul. And he goes in for the dunk.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Saul.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Koulibaly. Smart for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the three. That's the group for Washington right now.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
New York leading by 6. Here's Towns, and Holmes with the block. Outside Koulibaly, high post Holmes. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Smart's got his first points of the night.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Robinson with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Holmes against Brunson. 5 to shoot. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Bilal Koulibaly. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Carrington no good. And here's New York now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Brunson misses. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 10-point game. Smart outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. 6 to shoot. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker, right wing. Outside for Brogdon. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Now here's Wright. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Basketball.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Now here's Towns. Koulibaly defending. Robinson. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Just 2 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here's Brogdon. Good work defensively by Towns. Now here's Tucker. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Knicks leading by 8. Towns down low. Koulibaly defending.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Tucker. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And Hart subbed in for Wright.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Shot's good by Sarr.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here's Hart. Pass to Achua. Left side McBride. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks leading by 7. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And for the Knicks, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Hart. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Really left him alone that time. Kispert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Anunoby for 3. Washington with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Middleton with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Here's Sarr. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Right side Achua. It's tipped. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Poole up top. McBride covers. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poole. Can't connect from 13 feet out. New York leading by 6. Pass to McBride. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Hart from long range buries it from 3. Hart's got his third bucket of the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Wizards with another miss. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Bridges, here we go. He got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
George outside. Inside. Oh, deflected. Achua with a steal. Here we go. All alone. And the basket by Bridges.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Sarr. Down low. Here's Poole. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul, and Washington making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Here's Brunson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Towns. Puts the move on. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And it's Smart missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's powered home by Towns.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside Brogdon. Takes a 3 from deep. Brogdon.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Robinson finds Wright. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Robinson, and down it goes. 2 points. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For Washington.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Tucker. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York with a knock. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Tucker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Oh, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Outside Coulibaly. Off target from 3-point range. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. And Tucker pulls it down. Knicks leading by 12. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Holmes. Smart outside. They set the screen. Over Brunson. Smart with the bucket.
How about that sweet touch on the jumper? Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Brunson against Brogdon. Towns a screen on Brogdon. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right against Brogdon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon. A new lineup here for Washington.
Substitution on the court.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Achua with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Anunoby. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
And Bridges, here we go. And a missed layup. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Middleton from the outside. He buries it from 3. And there's 1:45 left in the game. New York leading by 12. Hart passes to Achua. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Washington. George outside. Middleton outside. Pass to Kispert. It's Poole on the wing. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Saul would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
McBride attacking. Here's Achua. Nice open look, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 10. Middleton from the outside. Hart pulls it in.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Hard with it. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. George with a steal. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded
basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
The drive by Thompson. Beasley outside. Fires for three. Rebound by Kispert. Now here's Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Cunningham. Harris kicks to Beasley. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kispert with it. Duran's on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sarr Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And here's Harris from the arc. The putback. Washington with the rebound. Poole with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
The Pistons have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Cunningham. In the corner, it's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Cunningham looking it over. In the corner, it's Duran. Beasley outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Middleton outside. Over Cunningham. Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
To the paint. Here's Middleton. Cunningham against Poole. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
And it's in there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's George. It's deflected. Outside Hardaway. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's a good screen. Releases. Another one falls for Washington.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Schroeder. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Washington. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Pistons, Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ivy. And it's Hardaway in at the two-guard spot. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's George. Pass to Carrington. It's George on the wing. Here's Carrington. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ivy. Hands it from downtown. Ivy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Outside, George. Collins kicks it over to Schroeder. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the dunk by Stewart.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Champagnie. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. The rebound by Champagnie.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here is Hardaway. Driving inside. The layup off target. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Brogdon following the bucket by the Pistons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pistons leading by 4. Ivy with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Holland. Drills the three-pointer. Holland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 7. Here's Champagnie. Outside for Smart. Just 3 to shoot. Fades. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Ivy, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ivy's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
The Wizards with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Stewart. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Out to Hardaway. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Carrington missing. Pistons leading by 10. Schroeder outside. Inside shot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Ivy. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Cunningham. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Holmes passes to Poole. To the wing right side. Here's Shaw. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. The shot by Middleton, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got it back down to single digits for the Wizards. Cunningham against Middleton. Rule with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. The shot's good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Stolen by Middleton. And here comes the break. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Poole.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Cunningham, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
Second team.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Shot from the inbound. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Harris a screen on Middleton. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Duran down low. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Duran's got 6.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
The kick out to Poole. And it's off from three-point range. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Poole. Wizards trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Middleton, the basket, Poole to the inside. It's stolen by Cunningham.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And George kicks to Brogdon. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Ivy. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Holland. And that one is stuffed right through.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Stewart with the steal. Outside Hardaway. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Ivy passes to Holland. The rebound by Champagnie. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Wizards. 11-point game. Bucket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
George against Stewart. And it's good. 2 points. And it's 7 points for George.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. Good on the shot. Ivy's got 9 points.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Brogdon with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside, George. Misses the 3. Pistons leading by 9. To the left wing. Puts one up from 19. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Holland the pass to Ivy. No good that time. Good work defensively by Smart. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
For the Wizards. The play will be reviewed.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Champagny. 6 to shoot. Ivy against George. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here he goes. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Champagny. Back to Smart. To the paint, looking for George. He gets it there. Count it. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Now Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it down to Middleton. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Ivy. From downtown, and Sarr pulls it down. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The 3 from Poole. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. The lead is 2. Stewart kicks to Ivy. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations. And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it. Loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Here's Cunningham, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
He gets that one. Poole's got 4 this quarter.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Back to Poole. Middleton outside. Here's the screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will be foul number 5 on him. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Poole. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Pass to Harris. Driving in. And the call on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Koulibaly. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
Cunningham drives in. Count!
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Here's Sar. Money!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Stolen by Kispert, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. That was a fun
grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Sar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the center position. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
For three, Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Beasley against Bridges. Cunningham outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Duran, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Pulls up at the elbow. Wright finds Bridges. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Lets a floater go. Oh, and Towns with the block. Hard with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Hart. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Cunningham drives in. Knocked away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Cunningham. Out to Bridges. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Bridges has got 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's Cunningham with a 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Wright. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Beasley outside. Can they get it? Drills it from deep.
And he really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
Here's Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Out to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Such a wide open look. 5 points in the game.
And I think when Cade keeps it simple like that, good things happen.
He takes it in. Back to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Cunningham against Towns. Here's Duran. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Bridges misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Holland. Duran with it. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Outside Hart. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Counted.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Achua with a screen on Hardaway. Here's McBride. The rebound by Stewart.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Schroeder passes to Ivey. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
27-14.
Robinson against Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's McBride. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hardaway, the pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Ivey. Now Stewart, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart and the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Harris against Robinson. Right side Hardaway. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. And here they come. Here's Ivey. And there it is for him. Ivey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, elite speed. Ivey will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Here's Schroeder. McBride covers. Schroeder into the lane. That one drops for him.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Pistons ball.
Pistons trail by 6. Outside Schroeder. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Outside Schroeder. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Brunson outside. Schroeder with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there is no quit in what Isaiah Stewart will do on the glass.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Achua. Robinson a screen on Harris. Here's Achua. Basket's good. Achua's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Schroeder finds Harris. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, man!
Oh!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Hart passes to Bridges. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, Duran becoming more comfortable with this shooting game.
Bridges on the attack. Right on the right side. Bridges outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Anunoby. Up top, Bridges. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hart with it. There's the triple. Bridges misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Cunningham going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love Cade just ripping through right there, getting his strides down and all the way to the rim.
For three, Bridges. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Knocks down the triple.
So far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Towns. Bridges, left side. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Duran finds Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges against Thompson. Right outside. Towns a screen on Beasley. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And here's Harris. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Ivy from the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Ivy with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Ivy against Tucker. Up top, Schroeder. Here's Harris. Back to Schroeder. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
When you get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Schroeder passes to Harris. No good on the triple. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York closing out the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Harris in at the 4 spot.
Defense doesn't want to get in the way of Stewart on plays like that.
Schroeder against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Picked by Stewart. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Count it, good.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Cunningham outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Out to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris on the attack. It's good. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
Well, Harris getting into the body of the defender and then finishing strong.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart against Harris. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
Pass to Harris. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns with the ball. And it's Ivy picking him up. Right, the pass to Bridges. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Thompson against Bridges. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Ivy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You gotta like the fire you get from Ivy, turning up the intensity to get the bucket.
Got a piece of it, lays out, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Speed and energy make Ivy's defense potent. He's tough to shake off.
Slicing through Cunningham.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Hart against Cunningham. Hart passes to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. On the clock, driving inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Cunningham finds Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. Anunoby covering. Back to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Stolen by Anunoby. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in. I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's Cunningham missing. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Cunningham against Hart. And stolen by Cunningham. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way